What does it say upcoming on my thing? Okay, let me get this in the phone holder. So just, oi, bear with me for a minute. I'm afraid I'm going to turn it off and try to do this. Oh, what is going on? It flipped, darn it. Nope. Gotta wait for the delay to kick in. I think we have it. Try two. At least I got it in the orientation that I wanted. Yay. Okay. Let's hope this one works. Thank you guys. I'm gonna be all flustered now. Alrighty, I'm gonna start over because I deleted the last one. I won't start off with chit chat since we already did that. I'll just start with the supplies. Yes, I fixed it, Dee Dee. Yay me. Thanks for your help with that. I saw it right away. Okay, so one sheet of mixed media paper. I'm using 14 by 17 inches. It's a 98-pound paper. I wanted something that wasn't too thick because once you fold it and stuff, it can get a little bulky. So I'm going to be using that. And then I thought for the background, I would just do like, I have some gouache paints out. I don't have all my art supplies, as you know. So I have Liquitex acrylic gouache. I also pulled out Diane's Intense color sticks and cakes because I like the look of getting the stick wet and then like making little marks with it. So just in case I want to use that, I have water, and I also have like a spray bottle because I like to get the paper wet and then add the color when I'm just, doing a background. I have scissors, an X-Acto knife, some washi tape, pens and markers for writing quotes, and collage, of course. So I will be using, I think all I have up here is collage soup. There may be some magazine images in my container, but pretty much collage soup. So the idea I had, I just whipped up an idea last night. So we're going to take one sheet of paper and fold it and cut it in a way that we can have just a simple album. I didn't want too many pages because it'll take a long time to do it. With how slow I work, I don't even see getting this completed because I am a slow crafter. So to begin, I'm just going to get rid of this end here. But don't throw it out because I'm thinking that maybe we could glue it between the pages for a little decorative edge. So just in case, keep it on hand. I did learn something new, Terry. I like it when that happens. Okay, so first we are just going to fold our sheet in half, hot dog style. It's like we're making a zine. No, the folding part is partially like a zine. Oops. I went off. And I did not bring a bone folder upstairs, so. And then, it is not like a zine. I remember now. I actually decided to fold it in thirds. So I'll open this one up so you can see. We have the half fold, and then I fold it in thirds. So this is 5.5 inches, if I remember. Yes. So we're gonna have to cut off a little bit on the end. So all I did was measure 5.5 inches. I don't have my big ruler up here. To be honest, I've kind of enjoyed having limited art supplies. It kind of like, I don't know, it's almost like it took some pressure off. Ooh, it's gotten all blurry. So, I don't know. Maybe it's the not being able to do YouTube videos and not being able to do everything that I would normally do. I don't know, it's made me relax some. So I folded it up to that 5.5. So we have 5.5, and then that's the second 5.5 mark. And I just folded it, make sure the edges were lined up. And now I'm going to flip it over. I'm not too worried about it being exact. So I'm just making sure my edges are lined up, and then trying to get this so it's at the edge. There we go. If you want it exact, you could always flip it over and measure 5.5 on this side too, so you know exactly where to fold. And then, see, we have this little bit here that needs to be cut off. I am just going to draw a line there and then cut it off. And it is not going to be straight, even though I drew a straight line. I am not able to cut straight. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure you can toss this. I really don't think I'll do anything with it. Okay, I need a sip of water. Does anybody else get super dry when they're doing videos and talking a lot? I become so parched. Okay, now we are going to cut this center line up to that first block. So we're going to cut 1, 2. I'm going to cut 2/3 of the way up. I'm going to cut on that folded line. You know what I should have done? I should have did the background before I did the cutting. Oh well. So So what I'm going to do, if you haven't done yours yet, I would just leave it and not cut it. But since I forgot, I'm just going to take some tape. If you have the washi tape, you can use your washi. And I am just going to tape that together. Because we're not painting like a picture or anything on the background, we're just gonna get color down. And I want a limited supply of color in the back, so I don't want anything too dark, because if we write on top of it and stuff, you want it to be able to stand out. So I'm gonna grab a light pink, orange. I love pink and orange together. So it's a cadmium-free orange. Gotta have some blue, some bright aqua green. I'm not gonna use it, but I love, must be this one. I thought I had a smaller one. Oh no, it's this. Nope. Must be this color, the turquoise deep. It is so beautiful. But I'm not going to use it on this one because it's too dark. I think I'm going to stick with those three colors. It is stuck. Excuse my reach. Maybe I should learn how to do Zooms or something, because it would be so nice to be able to talk back and forth and see each other. I've never hosted a Zoom before though. Talk about learning. Silly me, don't have any napkins. But that would be really cool, because right now I kind of feel like I'm talking to myself, even though you guys are there and you can hear me, but it would be so nice to be able to hear responses back. Or for you to be able to scream, "No, don't do that." Okay, so I just have a little bit of color. So glad I was able to get this in the horizontal view. Thank you, Dee Dee. I love your name, by the way. Is that your name, or is it short for something else? No, I'm not traveling, Dee Dee. Are you wondering because of the limited supplies? Yep, Amy just told you why. I've been without an art room for a couple months, maybe a bit more. But they got the floor down It was this week, Wednesday. No? Maybe. Maybe it was Wednesday. So all that's left now is for the insurance company or whoever the insurance company hires out or whatever. I don't know exactly how it works. But whoever to come and put everything back. Oh yeah, nothing was harmed. The only thing that was harmed was the wall that I had my mural painted on. And it wasn't the whole wall. It was just like a section of it. And the floor, the whole entire floor had to come up, and like the bottom of the drywall. But no art supplies were harmed. Thank goodness. So as you can see here, I have no plan. I am just getting this paint out. I'm just putting some white down because I want to add this orange, but I don't want it in full color. I want it tamed a little. Yes, that is good. Hello, Louise. I feel like this is kind of looking like a hot mess, but that's what you get for not planning anything, right? Did you see? Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I feel like I'll probably be back in the room maybe, I don't know, I guess it depends on when they come, but I would think it would be sometime this month. I have a good feeling. Lovely Saturday treat. I wouldn't mind doing more lives. I mean, it's nice because you don't have to edit, but I really could use a napkin. I don't want to get up. I'm trying to remind myself that this is going to get folded, so you're not going to see everything. It will be different once it's folded. How many people are playing around, or are you just doing your own thing and have me on in the background so it's like we're crafting together? Too much. Anybody playing along? You're making a tag for a challenge page. Something I don't do very often is make tags. I have so many downstairs, and yet it's not something I do. I have a hard time working small. I say that, and here we are making a mini album. Just got back from walking, so I enjoy sitting down and relaxing. Nice. See, that's way too strong. I'm gonna have to use one of my Kleenex. This is gonna be off. Back from errands. Well, it's nice to have that done. Depending on what the errands were, possibly be enjoyable. New Diane stance, perfect size. Yeah, the Diane release was a good size for mini albums. Ollie's. What's an Ollie's? What kind of store is that? Or is it a store? I've never heard of it. Oh, a discount store. Ooh, like a thrift store, antique store, or just like secondhand stuff, and or is it actually new and just really discounted? Is it Joann's that got closed in the States, or is it Hobby Lobby? Didn't one of them get closed, like shut down? Oh, like a Dollar Tree, okay. You picked up the books and put Joann's closed. I've only been to the States once. And I went to a Hobby Lobby. That was many years ago. And, oh, loved it. Not that I can remember a whole lot, but, I mean, it was a craft store, so of course I loved it. I went to a Target when I was in the States, and I loved it. And then so many years later, we got one here in Canada, and it was fine, but it was nothing like what you guys had in the States. It's like they gave us one, but they cheaped out or something. Like they didn't give us all the goods. It just was not as good as the States. And then they closed. They did not do well over here, probably because they didn't have the great stuff like they do in the US. So I'm liking it when I go over it with some white. So I am just going to give everything a bit of a whitewash. Must be something in my cup of water that's dark, because every now and then I get something transferring. I find that too, Terry, that I'm getting most of my art supplies online. We only have a Michael's nearby, and they don't have, like, they'll have some paints, like they have Liquitex, Golden, Winsor and Newton, but they don't have, and they have like paper and stuff, but no stencils or anything like that. Not that I really use much in the way of stencils and stuff anymore. And then a little bit more white down here. Ooh. I find when I'm shopping for art supplies, it's mostly in the painting and drawing stuff now. Closest store is 2 hours away. Wow. That is far. A little, I don't know if it's fur, which is quite likely. I do have 3 cats. Okay, a little bit of white here. Okay, this is it for paint. I'm stopping. I'll be at this forever because I'm not gonna like really love this background because it's just the background. I do want to do a little spritz of water because you get these little cool dots. I don't know if the camera will pick it up if I put it close, but here there was some water and you can see like little speckles, and I like that look. Ooh, that showed up right away. I'm just trying to do it lightly. I'm trying to decide if I want to go in with any of the, I keep going to call them scribble sticks. I'm going to get in trouble. The color sticks. Do I want to? I may just take Balmy Night, and I'm going to stick it in my cup of dirty water. It's only dirty because I was just using it. It has not been sitting out forever like usual. And I'm just going to loosely, like I'm just going around and I'm twirling, like I'm rolling the scribble stick in my finger and re-dipping in water. Just so it's nothing that is you know, intentional. So I have less control over what it is doing. Do I want another color? I might take the pink as well. That way, I mean, it's a color that was already used. I don't think too many people do judge dirty water. I think we're kind of all guilty. I'm hoping when I get my new art room, there's a sink in there. Or there's going to be a sink in there. It's not there yet. But it is purchased. I'm hoping that I'll be better at changing my paint waters and not letting my brushes get hard. So I'm going to use an orange as well. So I'm just using the colors that are already in the background. Because I don't want their... I am really liking this section here. I guess I should tell you the names of the colors just in case. Funky Fuchsia, Pure Sunshine, and now Calypso Teal. Yes, Louise, I'm surprised that I like the color sticks and cakes as much as I do, because I was not a fan, or I am not a fan of the Dina Scribble sticks. I've tried and I can't do anything with them. I'm just not good at it. So when Diane came in with those, I really didn't think I would like it, but I do. I'm just gonna wet everything. You know what? I'm gonna take this one that I set up last night, and just to get rid of some of the water and stuff, just gonna lay it on top. I don't care if much comes off at all. I'm just doing it to get rid of some of the wetness. Very minimal. Now I'm gonna have to make some noise because I'm gonna have to dry this. And I didn't think to get my heat gun ready. I do find, Louise, that I use the cakes more than the sticks. This is how I use the sticks, and for just like doing little marks and stuff. I find I use the cakes if I want to color anything in, like with a paintbrush and the cakes. Okay, I'm gonna make some noise. That's so loud. Oh, are people still waiting to get their hands on them? No, they're, if they get wet, they'll still activate a bit. I do find the cakes have more, I find the color is more intense than the sticks. First when I received them, I actually did a video like testing them out and comparing them and all that stuff, but then, you know, the basement got water and that ended up just not happening. Hi, Wendy. Oh, you haven't played with them yet. I'm not a huge fan of coloring in images, so mine will probably get used more for just background and making a mess and stuff. We're almost there. This looks so messy and it doesn't look like something I would normally do, like the colors. I don't feel like this feels like me. Oh, no problems, Karen. Hi. This is the second video. There was another one, but things were just not working out. So I had to stop, delete it, and start again. But this one has been going off. Oh, I shouldn't say anything. Knock on wood. This one's been going good. Okay. So to fold this, we're just going to simply fold it in half. And then fold the pages. Kind of lost my crease there a little. So it's just like accordion fold. That is all. I'm going to take the other side. Yeah, almost completely lost my fold. Oh, bye, Dee Dee. Keep doing lives. Oh, garden work time. Come do mine. I love the look of the garden. I just don't like doing the work. I like picking out the stuff and where it goes, and then I'm done. Oh, I like that for a cover. That is pretty. See what I mean? Like once you fold it up, then it's not so crazy. I'm really wondering how the collage is going to work on this. Yes, I agree. It changes the look once you make it smaller. So I don't have all my collage books up here. I just kind of took my favorites. But I get the feeling the kind of collage I would normally go for, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like it'll go with this. I may have to kind of go on a different path. These are cute. This one is landscape, no, I always want to say landscapes. Landscapades and cityscapades. So when I'm choosing collage, I kind of look for, like I'll have a quick flip and try to find images that really pop out. Yoli. Yes, cats. I try to find like a really good like image that I love that can somewhat be the focus, or at least the start, and then build from it. So I'm looking. That would be pretty against the backgrounds. It'd be completely different. And I don't mind not using that side. I'm gonna tear that out. I really like that with those colors. And that would go too. Thanks for doing a live. I love it when there's no editing and it just is what it is. It makes it easier, especially right now, like with not having my computer. I do not have the patience to edit a video on my phone. That was not happening. Nuh-uh. I can be stubborn. And I refuse to edit a video on my phone. I would be so frustrated. So I figured do a live is the easiest way I can do it. Okay, what did I miss? What's so cute together? Is it the paper in the background, or did I miss something that was said? This one is I Spy an Eye. This is one of my favorites. Ooh, these colors work too. See, this is why there's little, they're Post-its, but in strips. Because sometimes when I'm looking through a book, I'll just mark it. Back, yeah. Backgrounds. Oh, sorry. I had to stand with my foot. Ooh. I gotta see if how the view is. Okay, we're still good. I have to remember not to stretch out my legs. I love eyes. You have an eye pattern paper book on Amazon along with other cut and collage books. No, I didn't hit my head. I was stretching out my legs and my foot hit the stand that the phone is attached to. Okay, I'm really digging this book for so I feel like I could look at images forever, so I'm just gonna start. See, this is the worst part though, when you do a background. Like, I don't want to cover this up. I also don't want to do my cover first, so. And I don't want the whole entire thing, so I'm going to cut around where I want it. While we're doing a YouTube live, does anybody have any questions? Anything they'd like to talk about. Did anybody want to come here and do my fussy cutting? Oh, Doris. Hi, Doris. I did not see you pop on. Now, as you know, I keep my scraps, like big ones, because I have a small art journal where I just take scraps and like cover the whole background, and oddly enough, it usually turns out really cool. Like no picture in mind, just a background. Just a mix match of images. Okay, I'm not fussy cutting the little tippy tops of the buildings. I can always draw that in if I want a little pointed top. I do not like cutting stuff out. See, this is the only downfall I find about doing a live. I have to make you guys watch me cut out these images. We are definitely not going to get the whole book finished in this one live YouTube. So notice, oops, I'm omitting some of the buildings. I may have to cut more off because this is probably still going to be too big. But I'm not going to throw this like where I can't see it, because maybe I'll want to tuck some of those behind another area. Okay, I'm going to have to lose some of the bottom or lose some of the top. I'm really liking the colors. Many go in the middle. I know it seems odd, but for me it's very calming to watch you cut and do all the fussy stuff. But I also love fussy cutting, so maybe I am weird. Well, Sean, I think you're weird. Yes, I do. But I am weird for other things, so it's all good. But I only think you're weird because I don't like doing it. So I am loving this with this background. I'm not gluing anything down yet because I want to find some stuff to tuck, because this is too pretty. It has to get weird, right? Like, I love this image, how it's got all this weird stuff going on. I want some weird stuff. I think this is gonna have to go in somewhere. Although this is more cute than weird. It's calming to watch others, but not to do it myself. I haven't noticed if I like watching other people cut out stuff. Wonder if I do in like an evil way. Like, you have to cut that out and I don't. You love fussy cutting. You're a freak too, Yolene. Oh, it'd be nice if find a circle. That's another thing. I can't do straight lines and I cannot do circles. It's more pretty backgrounds. This book, this many might be, maybe we have a theme going here. Maybe I could do buildings with weird stuff among it. Don't question it, just go with it. You know I love being a freak. All the best people are weird and freaks, don't you think? Mountains behind the buildings would look cool too. We may not see much of the background, which I'm okay with. See, freaky is the best way. I can't wait to, not it's gonna be freaky, but my plans for the new art space is like, it's gonna be like Denise gets let loose and gets to do whatever she wants for the decor. Like, it's gonna be colorful and I cannot wait. It's so pretty. Buildings, weird stuff, and cats. That could work. We can make that work. That will look nice too. I need more Post-its. They're all in the basement somewhere. There's just something about this image I really like too. I feel kind of sad for the little boy though. Looks lonely. Fish in the sky. Fish will probably come in here somewhere. Trying to see if there's more buildings like in the same kind of color scheme. I don't think there are. I think we've gone on a different color palette. Might just have to stretch out what I have. Can almost go. Now, what book to look in for some weird stuff? I have, I think these are my weird ones because they're almost empty. Like, there's not much left to this. Maybe you need a picture of me if you want some really weird stuff. That would be fun. Like, no, just wait. If everybody sent me, anybody who wanted to be included in a book sent me a photo of themselves and then I alter it and make it like weird, but then you guys were all characters in a mini album, that could be fun. The only thing is, like, you would only be allowed to submit a photo if you were like not easily offended or like, you know, could take a joke kind of thing. Like, if you're gonna read into it, then no, don't participate. But if you're like totally okay with whatever and don't take it personal, then that could be fun. I think that could be really fun. Big doggo. See, I'm almost out of weird stuff. I can't do it right now, Yolene. I don't have a printer set up and everything. Yeah, see? The only thing that's left in my books is like the vintagey stuff. Because as pretty as it is, it's not me. Could do like eye in the background somewhere. Do like a peak. I'll keep that out just in case. I need more weird stuff. I am running out of weird stuff. Get a guts. See, it's good that we're doing this during the daytime too, because my cats sleep a lot during the day. If not, if it was like morning or night, they would probably be all coming around. I'm trying to get in here. Okay, some of this stuff might work. See, this is what I find hard, like it being double-sided. I love this page for some reason. I've had it post-it, like a post-it note. Maybe I'll use it today. Maybe I just tore some of that off. Like, kind of like the idea of like buildings and then toys or robots or, and then animals like kind of peeking out and stuff. That would be a cool thing to put together, Yolene. Like, it would have to be something that we plan out ahead of time and like, you know, organize to see who wants to be involved. But to, you know, send photos and do a funny album. Do I want his feet? I don't think I want his feet. Okay, remind me of that whole idea down the road. 'Cause I think that could be quite fun. Write it down. Put it, do you have a phone that has a notes section? You could start a thing that's things that I need to remind Denise of. It could become pretty long. I really like this, but I don't want to cut it out. Look at all the bits and bobs and crap. This sucker. In the Facebook group, it'll kind of get lost, quite possibly. Get a Sharpie and write it on your hand. Okay, what is everybody doing while they're watching? Tell me. Making backgrounds in a journal. This actually wasn't too bad. I didn't cut out a lot of the teeny tiny stuff. Just watching? Am I really that interesting? I would think you would need something else to do. Kind of gets lost on that one. It might have to go on a different page. I like this guy. He stands out. Trying to make first tab binding on a large junk journal. Ooh, on a big one. Just vegging out. Nice. I'm not good at just vegging out. I need to be doing something, and then usually, depending on what that something is, I need to be doing something else while I'm doing that something too. When I read a book, I just read. But then depending on how good the book is, the book has to be pretty good. If not, my legs get very fidgety. I just can't sit there. I have like restless legs. So I need good books. Facebook groups have a section where you can post important stuff. Oh, okay. Then you do that. Okay, this dude can be peeking out. Yeah, I definitely cannot just watch a movie or a show. I definitely have to be doing something while I'm watching something. And if I'm not doing something, then I'll end up eating because I can't just do something, and that's not good. Not good at all. Does anybody know of any books that have a lot of like really weird, odd images that could be used for collage? I like the weird stuff. Oh, okay, Yolene. I just pinned it. That's all I did. I pinned it so it would stay at the top, I believe. So anybody? Super weird books? It's yellow. A different color than yellow. to start drawing my own weird images. Some on Etsy. Like, would it just be like single sheets? Maybe I should. Sorry, getting dry. Now, she hasn't sent me any books lately. I think it's because they've been too nice. And I like the really weird stuff. Oh, that would be cool. I love crazy stuff. I know, like, her books are beautiful. And they're great for people who like a lot of beautiful stuff. I like weird. Like, when it comes to collage, like, I want really weird. I want it to be quirky. Abnormal. Like, this stuff is good. That's why, like, you can see the stranger ones, and then this gets left because this is not me. 100 pages or so, Amy. Oh, thank you, Amy. That would be awesome. Now I'm excited. I'm out of weird stuff. What am I gonna do? What these guys, but it doesn't really seem to go with what I'm doing. I have some images that are already half cut out. If I have anything in here. Make up stuff, weird stuff with normal images. Making me put the work in. You don't have all day. Make something about these heads too. Don't know. I like bright colors too. Like, I like my images to be more on the bright side and weird. Fairy nest designs. Okay. I'm gonna have to. Oh. I should have some plain paper. Fairy nest designs. Thank you, Amy. I'm gonna put your name here so I can remember who told me. And then we were talking about people sending pics for collage. See, that I had started to make bookmarks and never finished. fishy parts. Ooh, I see some. I have some weird stuff. I feel like I'm driving you guys crazy, like just looking through images. Like I feel like I'm boring you guys. May want some eyeballs. I like this lizard. I think a lot of my weird stuff is in here. Collage workbook, how to get started and stay inspired by Rondell Plowman is a good one. Oh my goodness, that's a lot to write out. Hold on. The collage workbook. Randall Loman. Thank you. I will look into those later. Okay, where's that lizard dude? Wouldn't mind. I'd like to have like a bright red mushroom. I feel like that would be cool. I wonder if all these comments, Dee Dee left, she would have known. I noticed one of my other lives that I don't think the comments stayed there, like after. So it's like I'm just talking and responding, and like nobody's seen what question probably came up. It's blending too much. I need something that'll pop out more against it. Not bored, yay. Not bored, really enjoying this. 50 project prompts. Oh, and an image library? Okay. Because I'm not good with prompts. They stifle me for some reason. I just... Nope. Okay. I need color. I need something bright. Her head is bright. Can I make her look like a mushroom? where sometimes when I'm in thinking mode, I get quiet. I don't mean to. Yeah, we are definitely not going to finish this album today. Which, honestly, I am not surprised. And I think anybody that knows me shouldn't be surprised either. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to do something here. I'm not getting what I want. So, trying to create things. Hey Sean, you still around? Look what I have. Come on, glue. Okay, this has to work because it's the only glue that I have. Yay. Thank goodness. I am using it. Once I put it on, it's been on there ever since. It's great because I don't lose it. Before, when it was just simply a pin, I would misplace it quite often. I don't know if this is a flower or a mushroom or what it is, but it's something. Okay, this dude has to be in here. I just want to see him peeking out, looking all mischievous. Yes, it's very easy to lose a little pin that's in a glue top. And then they make the top black, or they don't have a top at all. Like, how are you supposed to find that? I'm trying to think what else I always used to lose. Can't think of what it was. Don't know. May have to go on another page. I'm running out of room here. See how he's all mischievous? Unless I save this guy for somewhere else. Oh, yeah. I like him there. He's going there. And that can go there. want him on that page. Finished your tag. Oh, sweet. You're playing along. Awesome. I like it when people play along. Where's the tiny mushroom? Maybe I'll put that one on the other side. I'm going to save that for another page. There's a lot there I can use. I think there's some sort of thing here. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna go in the sky. Needs something. I don't know if I like this little part sticking out. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, now you turn it this way. This kind of looks like a mouth and a sideways eye. Does that make it a nose? I'm not sure. I don't know if I like that. Oh, back. I don't know what I'm creating here. I'm just doing something. This is where you're supposed to shut out and say, that's weird. No, do this. Try this. It's 3:30 already. Good job I put supper in the crock pot. I like weird too, but I also like having a clue what I'm doing. I don't know what it is, but I think I like that together. I just feel like I would like some color in between the two. I think I'm going to darn it, I left the pin out too long. I'm gonna cut around that just to get some color. See, for some reason I like that more. Still don't know what it is, but I like that you can see the two components more clearly. I don't know if I want. Ooh. Something brighter. I'm not cutting out all those lashes. That's something. That did not work as I was thinking. Okay, I think we're at a point where we can glue some stuff down. This I'm definitely going to glue down, whatever it is. So just in case you're wondering, I can't remember who brought me onto this, but I absolutely love it, and it's the only glue I've been using since. It's art glitter glue, and it comes with the little fine tip applicator. Like the kit I bought, you got this, the fine tip applicator, and a refill bottle. I can't remember how much it was. I feel like it was somewhere like 30 something dollars Canadian, which I thought was good. So, I mean, US, it would be even way cheaper. But I love it. The fine tip is just perfect. It is awesome. Oh, everybody agrees. I was late to the game. I think people have been using this for ages, and I was unaware. Did not know of its existence. And somebody told me in a YouTube video, and so happy. Everybody's using it. I used to use a glue stick, but that is a pain in the ass. Like, for real, like really a pain. But I love that this comes out fast and I'm not having to coat the whole thing, but it's gonna do the job. Because it is awesome. So I'm trying to get it so the fold in the book is like between these two buildings, somewhat. So the fold is not like in the center of a tall building. Dina Wakley's glue is good too. A big tip. Glue stick still works better for magazine collage. Oh. I found Amazon brand glue stick pretty darn good, and it was really inexpensive because I was having a hard time getting my hands on Yoo-hoo, and then when I would, it was rather expensive. Oh, frigadig. Woo. I forgot about this guy. So anyways, yeah, the Amazon brand was great, but I haven't used. Yes, I used to use the Scotch one all the time, but I like the fine tip on this one and how easy it comes out. Quite happy with this one. If you hear a noise, oh, I think you'll hear that. My husband's in the garage working on my future art room, so we are not going to complain. I've been seeing glue books popping up on YouTube lately, probably because I watched one video and now it's showing me other videos. It piques my interest. I don't know if I'll ever start one, but I can definitely see the appeal. That's right, no complaining. Mosby, one of my cats have jumped up. I don't think you'll get to see him because I don't think he could make his way here if he tried. The wall has been built, like the garage door has been taken down and the wall has been put up. Ooh, I'm liking this. And the floor has been raised and he's insulating it right now. And we need to build a new step, like coming from the house into the garage, because it's a bit of a drop. It used to have 2 steps, but now the floor has been raised, so it only needs like 1 step. But there's still lots to do before I can get my butt out there. The glue book, is that what's so relaxing? Okay, instead of trying to work this one more, I'm going to move on to a different page and then we can always come back and do more. And I better put the top in here. Oop. Oh, no. Mosby. You cannot get in here. You're a big boy. There's a bit of a mess here. Kind of lost my buildings. There you are. I think I might want to iron these. I think somebody else would be better to explain what a glue book is because I don't do it. So if somebody else wants to explain to Sean what a glue book is, and then I can learn more too. Give them time. They might have to type out a lot. So I think we're going to have to piece together the building for this one because this is not like a full building here. Oh, so it's pretty much the same as collage. So the way I've seen them done is where like you're not making a picture, you're just pretty much gluing in things you like randomly. Oh, it's a book where you can cut and glue random items, can be themed or just because. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I've seen some people do it where they'll do like all orange or all pink, like, you know, they'll have a blue page, an orange page, and then items that they find in those colors. Or like maybe they'll do like an 80s theme page, or it's just simply things they like. And it does look cool when it all comes together. I think these are going to be lower. Yeah, I think the color theme would be fun too. You could do like a mini album and every page be a different color. That would be really cool. See, I want to make everything into a mini album. I love doing mini albums. A lot of popular ones are themed or ABC. That would be cool too. I'm trying not to get hooked on anything else. I already have so many things I want to try for projects that I've started and don't finish. I'm awful. Kind of reminds me of like a mood board kind of thing. You even have a, what? A Bubbatini? And a big breatha? Okay, you're gonna have to explain that to me. I am lost. And you're probably laughing. But I am so lost. Explain yourself. Is it Juju? Is that how you say it? You have 7 different ones going, Doris. Oh. I am just loving these colors. Loving it, loving it. Do it with gusto, Doris. Okay, Juju, you have to explain the Bubatini and the big Bertha. Unless that's supposed to be Bertha. Oh, like a fatty patty? A fat patty? It's large. Fat? I've never heard of fat patty either. It's a large random journal that I glue stuff in like a glue book. Mixed media items, junk journal stuff. Okay. From what books did you get the buildings? I got that from Landscapades and where are you? I will find it. Oh, it's right over here where there's nothing. Landscapades and Cityscapades. There should be a flip through video somewhere on my YouTube channel, because every book I have, every collage suit book I have, there's a flip through, and I have a playlist, like it'll be collage suit flip through. I made Bubatini out of a composition book. Oh, so you name your journals. That is cool. And Big Bertha out of large grocery bags. Huh. I get overwhelmed. Like, I love big journals, but I feel like I'm never gonna finish them. I think that's called a Smash. Oh, I remember Smash Books. That was like, oh goodness. What was that, like 15 years ago or so? Okay, you guys need to stop. I'm wanting to do a glue book. You guys are getting me excited. It would be cool too, because like if you just have one, I think sticking out, like out on your desk, and then when, like if you could remember, like if you get junk mail come, or like a, I don't know, like a Costco magazine, like when they send it out with their stuff, like sometimes they'll have cool images, and then you could just, like if you see something, cut it out and stick it. Could definitely see it being cool. You guys are gonna have me starting one. I just know it. Sorry, I'm moving around. I keep getting a cramp in my leg. So I've been trying not to move my legs because I hit the camera stand. do something here. I'm trying to get the link for you. Why can I not? Okay, I'll have to do it another time. On Facebook. Okay, you got it. I was trying to get the link for you, but you got it. All good. Okay, I thought I wanted mountains in the background, but I'm not liking. Ooh, hold on. This is pretty much going to cover a whole bunch up, but I'm really liking the look of it. Here. 'So how many people are going to start a glue book now? I don't think I'm the only one that's probably going to end up doing it by the sounds of the enthusiasm. Be warned if on my channel and After Dark can get wild. 5 glue books going, and Doris has, what did she say, 7? Was it 7? I'm gonna be in trouble. Just know it. Amy hates fussy cutting too. We're the sensible ones. Thinking too much. This is looking too pretty. I need some weird. I will get the weird in. I just want to figure this out first. How long are we letting this run for? Keep going. You are keeping me company on this stormy afternoon. Well, I'm good to keep going so far. That's my fridge. That's really, it makes ice cubes. So I'm not complaining because I love having the ice cubes ready to go. Do you remember the candy that will pop? Yes. I have a bar of chocolate here. Rocks. Yeah, pop rocks. Yeah, I remember that stuff. And then you'd open your mouth so the sound would get really loud. Also, do you remember, these were kind of gross. Fizz candy. They were like hard and like glassy looking, but then in the middle it had this white foamy fizzy stuff. That was kind of freaky too. That felt like something that shouldn't be digested. Yes, very sour. It did feel crazy. I can't think of any other weird candies like those two. I think those are the only super weird ones that I can remember. Goodness. Put that up there and this down here. Cinnamon hearts? Is that what you're talking about, Yoli? They were little red hearts and they tasted like really strong, like almost like a spicy cinnamon. Like it was really like hot on the tongue. It sounds like you're talking about cinnamon hearts. I always think of a friend I had in the younger grades, and her parents, oh, balls. Her parents would buy her cinnamon hearts every Valentine's Day. So I think they only really came out around that time of year. And she really liked them. I always thought it was sweet. I didn't get anything on Valentine's Day from my parents. So I thought it was cool that she got something. Not that my parents were mean or anything. Just probably didn't think to do that. It sounds very similar, Yolene. Did somebody make friends? I was going to put that in there, but not now. I forgot I wanted to add weird. I may have wanted to cut things. Make it look like it was, yeah. So I'm going to try and, oh wait, I don't have this glued together yet, so I can totally do this. I'm going to put a cutting mat behind there, and I'm going to cut along these trees, bushes, stuff, so I can tuck that dude behind it. I don't think anybody's just an hour away from you. Unless there's somebody else here from the Netherlands somewhere. I find most of my viewers are from the United States, then I think it's Australia, then I don't know if it's Canada or the Netherlands. I think I need to find him something else he can hold on to, because that little dude is like cut off. Oh, Belgium. Sorry, I gotta stretch. I need a little dude. Maybe he'll go on my cover. 'Cause there's buildings and there's weird. I feel like I had a paper that had all little oddball stuff on it. Nope. Is it this one, I think. I know I'm being quiet, but I see people have a good conversation going, so I'm just letting you guys do your thing. I think some of these areas, like I'll have to go in with a marker or something after and like define it more, because it kind of gets lost. Any more weird stuff I could poke in here? And just bits of color. Might be in trouble. I think I have to pee. It's not too bad yet. Okay, this lizard dude has to make it somewhere in the book. I want a cat. I'm not from Michigan, as you know, I'm from Canada, but the border to Detroit is Windsor. There's Windsor's about maybe an hour and a half away now, and there's a bridge, and what's on the other side is Detroit. I think I like that cat there. Haha. He is going right there. Yeah, I do live close to the US. It's funny, like my backyard, there's the lake, Erie Lake, and on the other side of that lake, I mean, it's way far away, but the other side of the lake is Ohio. And then if I go to Windsor, like I said, there's a border to Detroit. And if I go to Niagara Falls area, there's another border. If I go, the one time I went to the States, I went, I can't remember where exactly it was, close to Sarnia somewhere, I believe. And the border where we crossed there, it was Port Huron? Would that be right? Hi, Jennifer. Oh, you're 4 hours north of Detroit. I got paint on my shirt. Darn it. I got paint on the table and it's on my shirt. I just noticed it. Well, I guess this is an art shirt now. I think that's it for this page. Like anything after this will be like pen work. I totally forgot about quotes. I don't know if quotes are gonna fit in this book. Not a cat person, but not this page. Oh, Doris. I still like you. Never been to the US or Canada? I haven't been many places. Went to, like I said, Port Huron in the States. Pretty sure that's what it was called. And that wasn't even overnight. It was just like we did some shopping. My friends took me because I had never been to the States, and they're like, okay, you have to go. But I mean, it was nothing spectacular. It didn't even feel like I really left Canada. Like, you know, it didn't look any different. I know it's silly, but it's kind of funny how you feel that way. Like, you feel like if you leave the country and go somewhere else, it's supposed to look different. But where it was, it looked like a continuation of where we were, which makes total sense that it would. And other than that, the Dominican. We went to Puerto Plata for my 40th birthday. And that is it. I'm not a huge traveler. I'm one of those people that, you know, there's stuff I wouldn't mind seeing, but I'm totally fine if I never do. I'm boring. I'm a homebody. Oh, thank you, Yolene. Sadly, I haven't been to a lot of places in Canada either. I was born and raised in Newfoundland, and then I moved to Ontario. Like, all growing up, I used to come to Ontario because my getting a little personal. My biological mother lived in Ontario, so I would visit her. I would see her maybe once every 2-3 years. So I always knew Ontario. And then I ended up moving here as an adult, not to live with her. No. That's it. We drove to Newfoundland the last time we went, so I got to see, well, and I've been to Quebec a few times because I love Quebec. So we drove through Quebec and New Brunswick and Nova Scotia and then took the ferry, but we didn't really stop and do much. The goal was to get to Newfoundland to see my mama, the one that raised me that I call mom. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing BC. I would like to go to British Columbia. Putting him here just so I remember to use him. Trying to figure out how I want this to go. This for the drive to Newfoundland, that's where we spent the most time because we stayed overnight in Nova Scotia, and then the next day the boat didn't leave until late at night, so we had the whole next day, but we had to stay within the vicinity, right? We didn't want to go too far. It was pretty, but I mean, coming from Newfoundland, like, it was nothing new to me. And I'm not dissing Nova Scotia, but I'm partial to Newfoundland. So it's a lot, to me, it's a lot like Newfoundland. Like, it's quite beautiful with its water and stuff. I find, again, I didn't get to see a lot of it. So I can't judge. But we couldn't find anything to do. But again, we had to stay close to where the ferry was because we didn't want to miss the boat. I'm getting stumped. No, I did not keep those hand lettering videos going for very long. I really didn't. I don't know. I find them hard to do because I don't know. I don't know how to explain myself. I just do what I do. Like, I don't have set styles. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I would have to think of how I could do that. Because a lot of the time, like, how I do or find letters is, like, I'll go on Pinterest and look up fonts, and then I'll find one that I like and I'll do that. And sometimes I might, like, twerk it a little bit to get more how I want it. Like, often that's what I'll do. Like, if I have a quote, I'll go on Pinterest and I'll look at the fonts and see which ones I want to use. Oh, thanks, Jennifer. I enjoy doing quotes. Like some people do like amazing, like really fancy quotes and they look incredible. But a lot of times I don't have the room to do that on my page, so, and I don't know if I have the patience. I think if that was all I did was like, you know, find pretty ways to do quotes, then I could do it. But a lot of the times, like I want the quote to look cool, but I also don't want it to take forever to do it. You know what I mean? I want it to be nice, but not take a couple days to get it done. Because I find if I try to make something too good, then I get in my head and I overwork it and I'll get too critical. So I find it better to just choose something a little more simple and be more loose with it and have fun. And it still looks good in the end, but you didn't have the stress of trying to perfect it. Lettering, I want to, but not enough. I get, yeah, I don't want lettering to be something I have to practice. Oh, bye, Doris. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm not good at practicing things. I just want to play and learn as I go kind of thing, and you know, maybe I don't do great at it the first time, but then I keep doing it, and over time, you know, as I'm playing and learning, then I get better, but not to like sit down and be like, okay, I'm gonna dedicate an hour to practicing this lettered style. Okay, I find he gets lost among that. He blends in too much. I love this dude. I think he's adorable. I may have to make something separate so he can be like a focus, because I think he is too cute. I love him. I think I may need to separate these guys. You know, people are dropping off. But yeah, see, isn't he? He's adorable. This could get finished. Like the collage part anyways. I don't think this is going to be a book with quotes, because I am filling it with collage, it seems. I like this lizard dude. He wants to stick out here. I feel like putting a clock up there. Like instead of the sun, it's a clock. And I like that it's green. anybody watching this after, like replay, I think they'll be speeding it up. We are 2 hours. This is how Tim does his long lives. His are much more action-packed though. What book is that guy from? He is from that Landscapades and Cityscapades. He's even on the corner, like a part of them. This one's a different size book. Like most of her books are like a regular book size. I think I've lost my ruler. Oh, no. Look at me putting things back where they belong. It is roughly 8 by 8, I would say. It looks square to me. Yeah, like 8.5, 8.5 by. Ouch. I need to get down. It's pretty good. Like, I'll just do a quick flip. Because like I said, I do have a video where I do a better flip. And a lot of things are small too, like if you do tags or, I don't know, iCads. What's that other thing? Little small cards. I can't think of what they're called. I don't tend to work small. I'm wanting something else. ATC, yes, thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, he is going there. I feel like I need something in here. Something with color. Put a little bushy bush. You know, I actually started, I completely forgot about this, and I was really liking them too, so I really need to finish them. Can't remember what size they were, but I took some pages out of a Diane's, one of her ledger journals, I believe it was, and, sorry, can't think and talk at the same time. I made cards. They were probably, oh, what, 4 by 6 maybe? Yeah, they were probably around 4 by 6. I don't know if they were that long. And kept the backgrounds like plain and just did little bits of collage on them. And I really liked how they were looking. I never did finish them. So I will have to do those. I didn't record the process though. It was just, I don't think I did. I don't even know where that came from. Oh, I think because we were talking about ATCs and I quietly in my mind went to other size things. I do that to my poor husband often. I'll be thinking about something in my head and then out loud I'll continue the thought or like ask a question about what I was thinking, but it seems completely random or he doesn't have a clue what I'm talking about because I was having that conversation alone in my head. Anybody else do that? How does that look? Like having the bushes come out there. Then I feel like I want something orange right here. this face included all the time. He always looks at me confused. I love that it's so easy to confuse them. I just tell mine that I'm keeping him on his toes. And that I keep life interesting. Like, seriously, how boring would life be if I wasn't the way I am? I want this space somewhere. Oh, I'm wishing I put him there. I knew I could go on top of it, but I cut it out. I do have a back page. I tell him he's supposed to be in my head too. I do not want mine in my head. It's my only safe place. He does not need to hear some of the things that go on in my head sometimes. He'd have me locked up for sure. He would think I'm crazy. He doesn't need to know how crazy I am. Saving that for our old days. My head is my time. Oh, the fun he would have. Aw, I like it. It is a lot of blue though. I like it. I didn't want to like it. Do you think he doesn't know yet? He knows I'm partially crazy. He just doesn't know how fur. I'm gonna say he doesn't anyways. I don't let everything out. Oh, I think I like him there. So you guys, do you think this or the clock? Weigh in. Clock or weird thing? I'll wait for everybody's votes. I figure out how I'm gonna glue all this down. The blue guy? Yeah, I think the blue guy is gonna win. It's more interesting. Blue guy. The weird thing is nice, but does take away from the animal and the pink thingy. I'm losing my stuff. Oh. Come on, man. Okay, I think I have to glue this one down next. I think I still have the back of the page. I don't know what I'm doing on the back of that. I don't want to use this cute guy on the back page though, because he deserves more than a back cover. Oops. No. Stop it. Let's see the clock again. Ta-da! I do kind of like the clock. I like the color. Like if this was like orange or pink, I think it would like win hands down because it would be a nice pop. That's why I'm trying to get some pink and orange down here to break it up a bit. But I do really like him. So maybe I'll wait and see what's going on in the back. He is cool. I changed my mind and prefer the clock. I think he'll get, if he doesn't go here, like I like the clock because you get to see this color more, and there's a lot of blues and dull colors going on down here. I mean, not that this is bright, but it shows, it lets more of this peachy color show. And it's smaller, and there's a lot going on down here. So I like it better in that way. I purely like this one because I like him, but I find it kind of gets lost, like the color part of it gets lost. I'd rather for him to show more, so I think I'll save him for the back. And let him shine back there. Just figuring out where everything is going and what needs to be glued down when. So this can go. This kind of got trapped under the building. It wasn't glued. And then I think I may have to take a pee break. I feel like a child. I think I need to raise my hand and ask if I can use the bathroom. I like this face just peeping out. It may take away from the lizard some, but I still like him and the color. And I like having more than one thing going on. I like having a bunch of weirdness. I'm gonna read what you're saying in a bit. I gotta glue this down first, and I lost my spot. Darn it. You're going there. Oops. That one tucked behind a little bit. Right there. Okay. I like adding the realistic clocks. Brings in that chicken little time. I'm allowed to go. I'm allowed to go pee. I think I can wait a little bit. I say that, but I could be getting myself in trouble. Darn it. He should have been over more. Oh well. Could overlap that a little. Do I want to tuck anything here? Or do I like the space? I don't think I want a strip of something, but I think I want like a little something. Know what I mean? Just a little something. Ooh, I like that pop of red. See, I was worried about the background that I made in the beginning because it wasn't my normal color palette. was a bit of a mess, but worked out in the end. I think I want a little something weird peeking out. Just a little something, like it can be something that's barely even noticeable. Just something. A wee little face. Oh man, I haven't used this guy either. He would have been cute, but there's not enough room. I like him. I like him, I like him. Yeah. I think this is too big. Like, I just want like a little something. And even if I had like a little fish head or something. I'd really kind of like to be able to use what's already out here instead of pulling more pages out of a book. I'd rather use up what I've torn out. I am not finding anything that can go peekaboo. There is oh, Marcus going somewhere. I don't know where. I haven't even checked the battery on my phone. Did I freeze again? Darn it. Okay, can you let me know if this video's frozen or stopped? Okay, good. So all of a sudden the video was showing play up top, so I don't think I'm, okay, good. Unless it was always there and I just didn't notice it. I have no idea what my battery is at because the holder thing covers everything up. If anybody has recommendations for a phone holder, like for, you know, for recording, that doesn't cover everything up and is not difficult to get the phone in the holder. Like I have a Pixel Pro 8, I think it is. See this? Yeah, see, I'm not seeing. Okay, now it's working. Somehow my video, like I'm recording, but I'm watching, so I can read the comments as well. And the video wasn't playing. Anyways, this little teeny tiny thing, I'm gonna have peek out. Anyways. I I'm so bad at stopping a conversation and starting another one. I'm so sorry. If anybody has a recommendation that is good for, I can't even think of the proper words to call it, for holding a phone holder for recording videos and stuff, let me know. Because I have the stand part, I mean, that's fine, it'll do, but the mount part, the part that grasps the phone, I can't stand it. It's one of those spring-loaded things that you put the phone in. And I find you always push a button when you're trying to get it in there, and then you can't access the screen because the holder part is on top of the screen. And you can't see anything. So I do not care for it. I want his little head outlined. I think I'm going to use this Post-it. I want it to stand out a tiny bit. I get the feeling that we're not going to get this whole entire thing done in a live, because I got a feeling I'm going to have to stop because it's been like so long and people are going to want to go, or I'm going to have to go because it's like time to feed the animals or myself. So I'm trying to think of the best way to get it finished and shared with you guys. Like, do I do another live? Or do I just do a video? I really don't want to do a video because I don't want to have to edit. And where it's on the phone, it takes forever to upload it to YouTube. Like from my phone. So I think if you guys want it recorded, I would prefer a live. I guess I kind of answered my own question. So I guess the next question, I don't know what this is. Oh, shit. I almost tried to tear that off. That's where I made a slit in the page to poke something down there. I tried to pull it away. So when would be the best time to continue it? Because I don't want to have to rush in the finishing. So when would be the best time to do another live? Because I'm thinking the finishing will be like adding more detail. Like I may want to change the look of some things with some markers, or I don't know. I could possibly add in a quote. I think that could look cool. Just adding a quote in along the sky, but like, things need to be added, like, to make this more defined. Oh, I think I'll definitely want to add more to this page. Like, this is just, like, especially compared to the other pages. Does anybody know if you can do a video that, like, it's not a live, but do a video where it's just automatically uploading to YouTube while you're doing it? Or would you just do a live and not care if anybody's watching? You're too special for the back page. Blend in. This time and day would work for me, but I'm the minority, so ignore me. I don't feel like I want to wait a whole week. Well, I guess I could. A part of me would like to do it tomorrow, but I don't know. I'm like 98% sure my husband will be at work, but I don't know what my son works tomorrow. And I can't text him and ask because my phone is recording. He's too special to use in the back. Yes, you could always watch it in a replay. I was thinking about tomorrow, like if my son is at work, I could definitely do it tomorrow, and I would like that very much. If he doesn't have to work, I know he's in his room. So, I mean, it would just be if he came out to get something to eat or to pee. I'm weird. I have this, I don't know. I don't like my family to see me doing what I do. Like, not the art part, but like the recording, like talking to you guys. I don't know why. It's weird. I'm weird. I know it. But for some strange reason, I don't like anybody around when I'm doing it. And I should get over it. I really should. Because if I can't be comfortable around my own family, then, you know, what's wrong with me? Don't answer that question. So maybe I should just say I'm going to do it tomorrow, whether my son is home or not. I'm going to grow a pair, and I'm just going to do it. Right? That's where y'all shout. Right. You would be the same. It's not just me. I don't know. It's like I get all paranoid that I'm being weird. At least live you are talking to people, not your screen. Exactly. I like having the conversation going. And because if I was going to do it tomorrow with or whenever, but it will be tomorrow, with my son home, I would feel better talking to, this way than actually there's nobody there to be listening to what I'm saying at the moment that I'm saying it. You know what I'm trying to say. You would be self-conscious too? Yeah, I don't know why, but it's like there's different versions of you. Like, not to say I'm being fake here. I don't know. I'll pick up with you after, Yolene. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. It feels like there's different versions of yourself, and it's like, there's the mom and wife, and then, there's the arty you. And while you're not being fake to any of the versions of you, there's just different yous. Like, I am completely different. Well, maybe not completely, but I'm very different when I'm around my parents. Like, I don't feel like they really, truly know me. Like, I don't, they get to see some weird me, but not, I don't think I'm completely me around them. They probably wouldn't know half of what I'm talking about. I don't know. I just think there's different versions of you for who you're around. And it's not that any of those versions are fake. It's just you have different sides and different people see those different sides. Know what I mean? Do you all agree? Or do you feel like you're one person for all the people in your life? Let me know. What's your thoughts on that? I'm gonna wait because I want answers. You better be typing up your long responses because I want to know what you think. You're different depending on who you're around. Not being fake, just a different atmosphere. Yeah. It's like you know you can behave certain ways around certain people, but other people may not be open to that version of yourself or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? You're quite the same everywhere, but it does get me into trouble. Or at least it gets me weird looks. That is cool that you can be you wherever you are. That's awesome. I think different parts of who I am show up differently in different relationships. Exactly. Yes, all of that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's like you got to know your audience. That kind of thing. Or like same idea but not meaning the exact same thing, like using your inside voice. Like you use a different, you know. Like just an example, you're not going to joke about, I don't know if I should say this on a YouTube video. I do have that my videos are not intended for children. But like you're not going to joke about sex and stuff like that around somebody who's a bit prudish. Like, you know what I mean? You're not going to talk about art to somebody who just doesn't get it because that's a boring conversation. Unless they're genuinely interested, then it might be okay. But like there's just certain things you're not going to do or you're not going to talk about around certain people because they just don't get it. Or they're too stiff. At work, you think they find you weird. Well, they're probably just very boring, I think. I think there's different kinds of weird too. And I don't think, like, there is a weird where it's like, like, I can't handle you kind of weird, but I don't think we're that kind of weird. I think we're the fun weird. So much time has passed that the lighting has changed because I have my curtains closed because there's big windows and it gets too hot with them open in the summer. Or sunny days, I should say. And now I need them open. So I may have to get up in a minute. See, we all get each other. That's the thing. I think arty people we get each other. And then people who are not arty people look at us like we have 10 heads. But if you're talking to somebody in your tribe, dare I use that word? I feel like that word used to get used a lot years ago. But like when you have your tribe, when you have your like-minded people, what you say makes total sense. And they get it. I'm quieter than some colleagues, but then there's also moments that I can't shut up and I say things without thinking, but yep. I'm an introvert. I am. I know it. I believe it. And sometimes I feel like I'm made to feel that I'm antisocial, or I don't think I'm rude. I don't think anybody thinks I'm rude, because I would be shocked, because I'm not rude. I'm just, I don't know. Like I said, I'm an introvert, but it's not that I won't talk to you. Like, I have to be comfortable with you. And if you're fake, if you're a fake person or an arrogant person or anything like that, then I don't want to talk to you. I'm not going to be rude to you, but I'm not going to be talkative with you. And if you're like an uppity person, like, you know, how some rich people can be showy, I have no interest. I don't know. It just depends who you are. And if I'm like you, Yoli. If I'm around the right people and if I'm comfortable, then I am a chatterbox and I can talk your head off. But otherwise, and it's like the right people, I have no problem sharing my life story with. Like, I'm not private in that way, but I am private, like at work. It's like, you don't need to know my business. Like, you know what I mean? See, we're all the same. See, we get each other. That's why I love, this is why I miss YouTube, like, and doing videos for you. We need to do more lives. Okay, girls? Get on me with that. But yeah, you find your right people and you can just talk. But if you're not with your right people, and if you're with people that make you feel like there's something wrong with you because you're an introvert, or, you know, you don't want to talk to them. I just hate it that the world makes, I find it's better than it used to be, but I don't like that introverts are made to feel like there's something wrong with them. I don't like that at all. You guys can comment. I'm gonna get up real quick to open up all my curtains. So I'm getting, though the lighting doesn't look bad, but I want them open up. I should have went pee too while I was at it. You know, I assumed that other side was the front. Who knows? This might be the front. Do you love the way it looks? Awesome. So I like talking about that stuff too. Just saw my story. Oh, that I was doing a live. You've had people who can misunderstand being an introvert as a yes, yes, yes. I felt that way when, and my sister-in-law, she actually did, like, we spoke and she did take it that I was being a snob. Like, she would have get-togethers. Like, this was years ago. She would have get-togethers at her place, and I would either not want to go or I would go and I was very quiet. And like, she never ever said anything to me. Like, I mean, she's not like that. She's great. But then another time we had a conversation and I had said to her that I'm very uncomfortable socially. I'm socially awkward. I am. I'm very uncomfortable. I'm very self-conscious. Part of it, I think, is my personality, and part of it, I think, is because I'm an overweight girl, and I'm very, very self-conscious about it. Like, I'm very uncomfortable in my own skin. So, and that makes me less sociable. But I'm also an introvert, so that makes me less sociable too. So I told her, I'm just very uncomfortable. And she was like, oh, okay. Because she thought I was, she thought I was being stuck up or whatever, or, a little bit of a bitch. But it was like, no. And she's like, I get it now. She's like, okay. She's like, that's okay. So, yeah. If they don't know, they can take it for, being stuck up or being a bitch, but you're not. I don't like being around a lot of people either. I like smaller, more intimate groups, like a small get together, like, than like parties. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, I'd rather it just be like one other couple or two other couples. But then we all have to know each other. Not, I can't stand it when, one of my birthdays, my husband decided, like, I didn't have any say in anything. He set it up so there was three or four different couples, not counting us. And I knew before we left, like, once I found out who was going, we were going out to dinner. Once I found out who was going, I was like, oh my God. Like, no, this is not good. Not good. Like, I knew certain people were going to be fine because they knew each other, but then it was like, this is not a good group. Like, not that there was anything wrong with anybody in the group. It just wasn't the right group of people to be getting together all at once. And I knew it was going to be awkward. And I was so uncomfortable because I knew other people were uncomfortable, and it wasn't right. When you were in school. Oh. That is too bad. Did you have like, a little group of friends that you had, though, that, that they knew that you were uncomfortable? I think people that are not like it, like, some people can understand, but others, they just don't understand. They just don't. I think there's some situations where people can, you know, they can have, what's the word I'm looking for? Not compassion, but I don't know what word I'm looking for. They can, even though they may not have been in the same situation, they can they can understand, and I guess maybe, for a lack of a better word, have compassion for it, but I don't think they truly, there's some things I just don't think people can understand unless they're in that situation. I think I would have backed out. Good for you for even going. I would have found some excuse to not go. Do you find it exhausting, like, if you're in a situation, like in a social situation that you don't want to be in, that you would much rather be home? When you get back, are you just utterly exhausted? That could be the word. Yeah. Yeah. See, we're all alike. Okay, what part did you want to emphasize? Is it the rambling I was going on with about being in? What did you want to emphasize, Juju? And correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. You're using. Need something for down here. So we got deep in conversation. I kind of stopped working. It's nice being able to talk to people that get it, that are the same. Oh, okay. Sorry. Autocorrect can be handy, and sometimes it can just like be so frustrating. Do we like that there? The yellow is throwing me. I'm wondering if I should cut the yellow off. But I like that it has yellow because there's color. But I could cut it off, find something else to back it on. Uh-oh. I think the battery's getting low. Did my phone disconnect? Something is going on my phone. I have to see. This is actually open. I can plug in my phone. Okay, everything is still working, right? Because my phone made a sound that made it sound like when it's disconnecting from something, but it wasn't plugged into anything. and I did just plug it in. I didn't think I was going to be able to because I thought the phone, the thing was going to block it, but the way I put it in its holder, I can access the plug part. I can't find my words. I've heard that is a menopause or perimenopause thing. Like, the things that I've heard are that. I find it's me. Like, everything that I've been struggling with. Like, I don't know if women are just using it as an excuse. But I don't know. All the symptoms I've been finding that they're like, oh, that's perimenopause, that's perimenopause. It's like, okay, well, that explains a lot. Had the Glad commercial playing in your head? What commercial is that? I don't watch TV, so I don't see commercials. Just clarify, I do watch like Netflix and stuff, but I don't actually get to see like TV. I really want that, but I like the yellow, but then it's like yellow. I guess I could put him over here. Menopause is serious, not for the faint of heart. I don't think I'm going through full menopause yet. I don't know. I had I feel like we're really getting personal here. I was having huge problems with my periods and stuff. Like, I was on it constantly. I wasn't coming off of them. If I did, it was just for like a couple days or a week, and then I would get it again. And so I was on more than I was off, basically, and they were heavy, so I was like anemic, and so I had to get an IUD to control it, and it has worked. So I haven't had any period since, which has been wonderful. But I was also told that I was in perimenopause. So I don't, that was probably 3 years ago. So I don't know what stage I'm at now, but the doctor said that once it was time to remove it, I would probably be in menopause. So, lovely. Plug it in. I remember that one. But yeah, there's so much crazy shit that happens. It does make you feel like you're going crazy. It really, really does. Do I want this here or do I want this here? Because I feel like it can't be both. I feel like I'm having to choose. I don't feel like they're working together. Do I want that there and find something else for here? So, okay. So choice number 1. Do I want this here and find something else for here? Or do I want this guy and find something else for here? 1 or 2? One. Anybody else? And then we'll get back to the whole menopause conversation. 1 or 2? 1, 2. I really like this guy. I just don't feel like they both work together. Okay, we have even. We have 2 for choice number 1, and we have 2 for choice number 2. Maybe it's because it's like too many eyes. I was thinking it was the color, and that could be easily changed. But I think that it's like eyes, like in a row. I think that's what's bugging me. Because, yeah, the color could be changed easily. Okay, let's try changing the color of his ears, even if it's just temporary, and see if that makes a difference. Worst part, the tape adhesive, like the, what's it called? My cats are starting to go crazy. The tape runners, they don't work on the collage soup stuff. I don't know why, but it won't work. So I'm just trying to lightly tack it so I can take it off if I want to. Okay, Milo's having one of his weird moments, so you're gonna hear some crazy meows and stuff. There's nothing wrong with him, he just has these moments where he goes running like crazy, and he's got the zoomies. You must be able to hear it, right? He always puts in his 2 cents. Okay, this isn't done well. I'm just trying to, it looks awful. Just trying to see. I think it's the 4 eyes. I don't think it has to do with the color. I think it's having more eyes. What if no, I'm not liking all the eyes together. Getting really hungry. I haven't eaten since breakfast. Oh, darn it. It's 5:30. I really like this dude. But I like how much space that covers up. Maybe I look for other options so then I can choose which I want to go with. Okay, I gotta read. Hot flashes and sleep loss. I wasn't having hot flashes, not in the sense that, you know, where you're actually literally sweating, but I would get, and I don't know if this is a version of it or if it was just my version of it or if it's not even related to it and it was just something else that was happening. But it's over now. I don't get like it anymore. My face would just like burn. My face would get really like feel like it was hot. I wasn't sweating and no other part of me was burning. It would just be my head. Like my face and my ears would be on fire and I would turn red. And it would get like it every day around the same time. And now I don't get like it anymore. I don't know if that was a thing, like a common thing. Because like I said, I wouldn't sweat. My face would just feel like it was on fire. Yep, it is. Okay. But now I think I may, it's hard to say, I think recently, but I'm not getting it every day, so I don't know if it's hot flashes or if it's just that we've been in heat waves and I'm overweight and I have a lot of hair. But because I don't get like it when I'm home, it was only when we were out in public, and it happened twice. We were in, I think we were in a store. I know one of the times we were in Home Depot. I can't, yeah, we were out in a store the other time too. I can't remember what, but all of a sudden I was just so, oh, Costco. That was the other time. I was sweating, like so hot, and it just boom came on. So I felt like it was a hot flash, but I've only had it twice. Oh, I don't want to get hot flashes like that. Like, I'd rather you run to the freezer section. That's what when we were in Costco, I'm like, hey, Mark, would you like some, I don't know what it was, like, say, chicken strips? We didn't want any, but I just wanted to stick my head in the freezer. And then he did get something in the freezer, and he got it. And I'm like, how dare you? You're supposed to let me get that. Oh. When my face would get burning hot, I actually did wonder if it was blood pressure. So I went to the doctor about my blood pressure. Because, like I said, I'm overweight too, and, I'm getting older. So I went to the doctor just in case, and he said my blood pressure's fine. So it wasn't that. He's so strong. Fine. I don't think my husband's gonna get that. No strip shows for him. I don't care how hot I am. I have started turning on the fan at night because, I got like it before I got the IUD. I would wake up in the middle of the night soaked in sweat. And then, yes, ma'am. And then once I got the IUD, it went away. But now I've noticed it was coming back again, like where I would wake up sweating. So before I go to bed, I turn on the fan. So I think that might be a wonderful woman experience that we get to enjoy. The like breaking out and like sweating being the anxiety thing, or the hot face? I don't know why Costco and Home Depot would bring anxiety though. Oh, the hot face in the ears? No, because it would usually happen while I was at home and I could be home all alone. And it would usually be around the time I'd be cooking supper. Because for a while I thought it was the gas stove. because it's like I've never had a gas stove before, and then when we moved here we got a gas stove because the previous owners had one. And I thought it, because there's a lot of heat that comes out of those things, so I thought that's what it was, but it doesn't happen anymore, so it's not that. Okay, what's the question? Is it Marie? Marie. How else was I going to ask if it was pronounced? I can't think of how else it would be pronounced. It's not Mary. Your name's Marie Austin, right? That's how you would say it, Marie? How do I organize my collage? I don't. No, I've tried. Like when I was cutting out images from magazines, I would separate it into containers. Like I can't show you right now. Oh, I can. I have one here. Actually, it's better to show you this one. I have these containers that have these lids. I love these containers. And I got them at the dollar store. It's not the dollar store like that name dollar store. I call all dollar stores the dollar store. I don't even know what its real name is. Dollarama, maybe? But anyways, these containers. And I'll put a label right here. So when I was cutting out images, like from magazines and stuff, I would have one for, let's say arms and legs, and I would have another one for bodies, and another one for heads, and then one for nature, and like, so stuff like that. But now my collage soup stuff, I just have it all. And I tend to keep collage soups separate for some reason from the magazine images. And I'll keep Diane's separate from everything else. And Mischief Circus I'll keep separate. And I know the reason why I keep Mischief Circus separate, well, one, they're no longer around. And two, if I make anything with it, I can't sell it. Not that I've sold anything so far, but I might one day. And collage soup is okay with you selling stuff that you've made. But Mischief Circus is not. And I'm pretty sure Diane's not. I know Dina is, but I don't use her stuff. But I don't think Diane's okay with it. So I tend to keep them separate for that reason too. Because I would like to one day make some stuff to sell. I can't find anything else to put there. I keep my collage soup books in a plastic folder with all the things I've cut out. Oh, I thought about doing that, but it got out of hand. Oh, I haven't bought magazines for a while. Probably because I've been using collage soup so much that I just didn't bother because that's all I was using. My husband is talking to somebody out in the garage, and I don't know who he's talking to. I don't know if there's somebody here or if he's on the phone, but he left and he came back. And he was talking to somebody when he came back. Who did he bring back to our house? See, if I have anxiety, this is why. He does shit like that. I know we've talked about before not liking people in our homes. See, this is why people think we're stuck up. I don't want anybody in my house. I don't know what to put here. I'm gonna have to use this thing, because if not, we're gonna be here all day. I wonder if he went and picked up my daughter, if my daughter wanted to come out or something. I doubt it though. Although she wouldn't have been able to text me because I'm doing this. But I feel like it's a female voice. Who the hell did he go get? If it's not my daughter, he's in trouble. I just feel like she wouldn't come over on a Saturday. Because she works, and Evan works, my son works tonight, so I feel like she would want to come over like on a Sunday. I don't like that. I'm so curious as to who's out there, but at the same time, I'm not going out there to see, just in case it's not, you know, just in case it's somebody I don't know. Why does he put me in these situations? And now I can't focus because that's on my mind. But as long as I'm doing a YouTube live, you won't come in. It is almost 6 o'clock. I feel like I'm gonna have to use this because I don't know what else to do. They should not. He's talking to somebody. That's driving me crazy. And if it's not a female, then I feel sorry for the dude that has that voice. See, I'm being quiet because I'm trying to listen in. I'm being nosy. Oh, I know, I should be, it's long, Sean, I understand. I totally understand. I'm gonna have to end this soon too, because, I mean, it's almost 6 o'clock. Although, will we be having supper? Because I don't know, there's somebody out there. My animals will want to get fed. And also I keep thinking, who's gonna watch a video that's 3 hours long? Like for replay. I don't want to go, but she won't leave me alone. It's okay, I understand. Who knows, we might still be here when you get back. I doubt it. I hate to say I hope not, because, I mean, I could stay on all night, but I will be needing to eat. So I am hungry. I'm curious. I feel like it'd be kind of rude to send my husband a text and say, who the hell's out there? It'd be funny if he's just listening to a podcast or something. I feel like this is going to be totally out of place because I haven't used it anywhere else, but I want to try it. How's your art studio coming? Any date updates? For the one that got wrecked or the new one? Which art space, Marie? Or both? The new one? There is progress being made. My husband's actually out there working on it right now. The garage door has been removed and a wall has been put up. The wall needs to be insulated still, unless that's what he's doing right now. I don't know. The floor has been raised. And insulated. I'm sorry, I'm distracted because all that's on my mind is I'm wondering if he's listening to a podcast or who's out there. The floor has been raised and insulated because, you know, it's concrete floor and it's a garage, so the floor needs to be insulated. And then he has the wood bot to lay down on top of the insulation. Actually, I think it needs to be insulation and then like a plastic sheet or whatever of some sort, and then the floor. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. Oh, the electrical has been done. There was somebody here who did that. And the heating, cooling. Ooh. Does everybody like the car there? The heating, cooling unit has been hooked up. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. So there's like, stuff has been done and is exciting because there has been progress made, but yet there's still so much more that needs to be done. Okay, good. I really like the car too. And I don't even think it needs anything else like underneath it to cover up the background because, you know, it can just be the road or whatever. I really like that too. Yeah, so a lot has been done. Like it may not really look like a lot's been done because it's still like, you know, kind of at the bare bones stage, but hey, when a lot wasn't getting done at all, it feels like a lot has been done. But there's still so much more to do, stuff that you don't even think about, that I wasn't even thinking about until Mark said it, and I was like, oh, damn. It's gonna be a long time. Hold on, can't read. I'm gonna glue and then I'll read. I feel like I saw the word mouse. So I'm very curious, but I'm trying to do this before I read it. I did see mouse, and then the mouse looking around the corner or the top of the car. Mouse. Where are you, Yolene? Oh, this guy? Put this guy back in? No. I don't want him in there. He's too big. Is that what you were talking about? I am loving this car here. I'm wishing I brought this down more. Unless he's on that side. And then I could bring that down more. I don't want to cover up the color. If I wanted to cover up anything, I would want it to be over here. But yeah, he's too big. Okay, somebody call my husband and ask who's out there with him. My favorite collage soup book. I don't have one favorite, I don't think. Because then if I did, I should say mine. Something's fishy. But my most used ones are hold on. Let me glue this down. I'm having trouble thinking and doing things at the moment. Again, because you all know where my head's at right now. I am loving this card here. Give me a number. Can you imagine? He gets a phone call. Who's out there with you? It's a complete stranger asking him. That would be so funny. I love that idea. Okay, my favorites. They're all right here because I brought up my favorites. In the Grin, I Spy an Eye, Flower Power. I love those. And then it's funny because I don't think, I'm not sure if it was this one. I think it was this one I was disappointed. Like I bought without knowing what was inside. And I feel like this is the one I was disappointed with. But I could be wrong. Because it's almost empty. That or I've just used all the images that I liked and what's left is kind of not what, like I don't see me using these images. This maybe, but not like the Eiffel Tower and the more vintagey looking stuff. But then it was a mixture. I think if I remember correctly, there probably was a lot I used. Because it's pretty thin now. Stranger Than Fiction. I feel like I use this one a fair amount. Yeah, I like this one. Yep. Yeah, I really like this one. Makes you go, Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think this one I bought on my own, not knowing what it was like inside before Emmy had a feel of what it was I liked and could offer her opinion. I bought this one on my own and was kind of bummed because it wasn't really me. And then when she started telling me which ones, I got the other ones I like. Is Yolene going? Oh, is this, what time is it there? What time is it, Yolene, before you go? So we can see how crazy you were for staying up whatever time you did. The YouTube video should stay up. Oh, midnight. That's not too bad. You're not too crazy. But I understand you going to bed. Bye. Have a good sleep. Oh, you go to bed at 10 or so? Okay, this is late for you. I'm usually up until about 12:30. I try to go to bed earlier, but it never happens. And sometimes I'm kicking myself in the ass because it's almost 1. Glad you had a good time. I think we might soon be done for this part and then be continuing with part 2 tomorrow. Because I think I have all the collage down. Like all the main parts. I do want to add more to this one though. Okay, I think I'm going to try to add a bit more to this one and then we'll go, and then I will come back on tomorrow whether Evan's home or not, because I'm going to put on my big girl panties and just do it anyway. But I'm going to finish off this so tomorrow all that's left is adding detail. No. And I still have to pee. I feel like I need something down low. Like I feel like this is too open. I don't feel like this dude's cutting it though. Oh my goodness. I need to stretch too. I can't believe some of you have been on here the whole time. How many of you are here that have been here right from the beginning? So you guys deserve a little shout out. Because this has been long. And Yolene gets included because this is single meal and she's only... Stop! Stop! Okay, I'm gonna miss you guys. Sometimes I can voice activate the stop. Sorry about that. There we go. Amy. Terry. Is, I can't remember the full name, but Juju or Jojo, Juju's in it? Mona? There you are. If you came after we started, it was pretty close to the beginning. Very close to the beginning, I feel. I need something down low. I guess I could create something. My animals are not going to take too much more of this. I just saw your story when I came to get my iPad. Yeah, I did the story today, and it's so funny. See, this is why I'm weird. It is like, okay, my Instagram is for art. I don't make my Instagram like personal stuff, so it's my arty peeps. But just because it was crossing like YouTube and Instagram, it's like, well, not everybody who watches my YouTube necessarily follows me on Instagram, or not, you know, the other way around. So it was like, I was even uncomfortable sharing on Instagram that I was going to be doing a YouTube live. Because it was like, oh, what if somebody who follows me on Instagram doesn't usually watch my YouTube videos? And so it's like, new. Oh, it's your first time chatting on a live? I feel special. Is it because you ran into somebody that you knew? Or did you just get brave and start talking? Because that's big. I get it. That's a big step. Proud of you. Yay, you. That's awesome that you did that. Because I think that takes courage. Take me courage anyways. It would be too much to add another car. I can't find anything for down here. Well, I hope that you're happy that you did, because I feel like you were chatting a lot. So are you glad that you spoke up? And did you enjoy yourself? Okay, I'm not liking anything that I'm putting down here. Yay, that's good, Amy. Awesome. What am I doing down here? I need help. I need help, 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 help. The worst part, when this is over, I'm gonna want to peek out to see who my husband's talking to, but I'm afraid. So I don't know who it is. And I don't want to open the door and be like, damn, I shouldn't have peeked out. I feel like if it was my daughter, she would have came in by now and not cared. And just like, even poke in just a wave. So I really don't think it's her. I need help with what to put down here. I may have to leave it for tomorrow because I am not coming out with anything. I can't find anything. Do you guys think I should end the video here and continue this tomorrow? Run peak, then you could use the live as an excuse. I could. I could be like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm doing a live. I have to go back inside. See, I'm not very good at being fake. I could hear the lie in that. I'm not liking anything I put there. What I think is funny is if he's actually out there listening to a podcast and there's nobody out there at all, and it's been driving me crazy this whole entire time and there's nobody there. I think that would be funny. Okay, I have to pee. It's time to feed my cats. And I can't find anything to put there. So, and I'm really having to pee. So I'm gonna go, and we will do a live tomorrow. No, I mean, the fake part would have been me saying, oh no, I wish I could stay and talk, but I have a live going on. That would be the fake part. Yes, my imagination is running amok. I can't concentrate on this. So what time would be good tomorrow to do the live? I can do earlier, yes, and I will let you know tomorrow in the live. Damn, I have to do laundry tomorrow. Just a load. I can do that after. So I found today I could have been on earlier than what I was. Like, I was ready and like waiting. I was thinking about a mushroom or something. I'll have a look like later, like, so I'm not spending the whole entire video tomorrow still looking for something, but I won't glue anything down. So, yes, definitely afternoon. I don't do AMs. I'm awake, but I don't do anything. Mornings are my vegging, where I just drink coffee and go on social media and then play some brain games. And then I wait until around 11 or so to function. Okay, so what time in the afternoon? So I'm oh, you have family coming tomorrow? More socializing. Oh boy. Hopefully it's family you like. Okay, so 1:30, or 2. Everybody say a time. 1:30, or 2. 1 or 2. 1. Any of those. I love that you guys are flexible, but at the same time, it doesn't help me. Any other weigh-ins? Any of those. Okay, so far I would think I would go with 1 because 2 people have said 1. Yeah, both work. Okay, so I know you're a real big help. Seriously. But 1 was said twice, so I'll go with that one. Okay? So tomorrow at 1, we will meet back here. Okay, 1 it is. And we'll actually finish this project. And a part of me is wanting to add a cover. but we'll talk about that tomorrow. Just saying. Okay. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for coming along. And almost done. And sticking with me. My husband just popped his head in. Okay. Yes, we did. I'm very shocked that I got this much done. Like, anyway, I better go. See you all tomorrow. Can't wait. Bye, everybody. I hope the comments stay on. I don't know how to do it to make sure they do. But I'm going to go. Bye.